Oh, it's Killer Queen Antique Jewelry, live from England. Let's get some more light on the situation there. There we go. April just messaged me. I guess she's going to figure out real quick that we are live. I'm hoping she is because I don't have my other device with me to message her. If any of you are friends with April, if you could let her know. Yes, indeed, we are live. Desk looks a little busy. It's all right. See if we can move that out a little bit. Definitely turn that down. Jeanette, how are you, honey? Oh, sorry, just having a hot cup of tea. You don't mind that, though, Jeanette. It drives me crazy to hear people eat and drink. I'm not one of those people. What do they call that? Starts with an M. Not a misogynist. That would be Bob. I'm well, honey. Make sure my water is not in the shot there. Other than I broke my finger this week. When I was Tuesday posting, I was in a hurry to get out the door. Oh, I don't like burps either. And if my hand looks black, my finger looks black, don't adjust your screen. It's black. Hi, Christina. How are you? I'm okay, honey. It's broken, but I'll live. I'm constantly breaking fingers and toes. They say Geminis rule hands and feet. I said, what? Rule breaking them? I'm absolutely terrible at breaking my fingers and toes. And legs and wrists and... bad. And I can't even say like brittle bones because I broke them my whole life. Klutzy? A bit. Is there too much going on? I think there's too much going on. I think we need to take some elements away. Maybe simplify it a bit. It is rock crystal. It's Georgian. It's rose gold. And it, yeah, pulls a flight locket. Hi, Linda. April, are you seeing us, April? She just messaged me and I couldn't answer her because I was going live. It's a pretty thing. Hi, Barbara. How are you? Barbara's like, I'm here. I'm here too. I put all the critters out and a lot of brooches out because everybody was going goo over brooches and critters. There's a dragonfly. You guys forget there was other things too. This is gorgeous Victorian swallow with a ruby eye. Man, that's meant to be paste. Sometimes, I'll tell you what, paste looks like real deal. Especially when it's cut crystal. An enamel, eek, a really pretty enamel butterfly. Now, this is the kicker on this one. The enamel is perfect. Well, no, I was going to say it's perfect, but it is missing a tiny bit there, but not on the butterfly. And it's Art Deco. Hey, Deb Deb. Oh, I gotta turn this down. We don't want a copyright strike. They don't like that song. Yeah, remember I said this one is like how it's short like that. It's a hat flash. Wouldn't have been a stick pin, but I mean, you can wear it as a stick pin. I did put one of the bougie ones out. Although I don't cry if I keep that, you know. I do like my opals. See, gold, 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 15 karat gold. That is one of the nicest hair examples. Deb, it creeps Deb out. Under glass though. Deb, you're gonna choke me. Guess what I forgot to do? Take the hair out. Hi, Leslie. What's what, babe? The 15 karat, the morning locket? It's 15 karat gold. It's all inscribed. Hi, Lily. Oh, the butterfly. The butterfly's opal. Victorian opal with ruby eyes. Lily, where are those pearls at? Here they are, babe. I gifted these to Lily about 6 or 8 weeks ago. And we couldn't find them. I couldn't find them. I think Lily was convinced I gave them to someone else. I would never intentionally do that. Ever, ever. If anything, I put them aside. So I think, oh, I'm gonna put them here. And I'll remember where I put them. Yeah, nope. So yeah, don't adjust your screens. When you see my right hand, it's black. Well, one finger's black. You'll notice one nail's a little bit whiter. Yeah, most of my nail and my acrylic over top of it went bye-byes. And it's allergy season, so we're going to hear my husband honk like a goose. I promise you, well, I don't think it's his backside. I think he's just coughing and sneezing. Well, not coughing, you know. His allergy. Which I'd be raging right now too, but I took medication this morning. My Sudafed. Hey, it works. And if it works, use it. We have gorgeous, gorgeous things tonight. Well, it's tonight here. Actually, it's 11:13 p.m. I was going to come on at 5. And Felicia, God bless her, sent me a huge box for my birthday. But I couldn't get a hold of her. And of course, I want her here. And I don't know if I'm going to open it live or if I'm going to make a video because she sent me a lovely video. Oh, there's loads of birds, honey. This is Victorian aesthetic, you know, with the stars. 1870s to 1890s. I love this. And what I've seen with these, they're lovebirds, of course. I've seen people hang a locket from them. They're brooches. 2 sterling silver brooches. Let me get it zoomed in there so you can see what's going on. Oh, no, 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 honey. I had to get a better nap. It was late before I got to lay down, and you all know what I'm like if I don't get a decent nap. It gets ugly. Oh, thank you, honey. I had a wonderful birthday. Spent the day with my hubby in Dartmouth. Although I said to him the other day, I said, "Hey, what did you get me for my birthday?" And he was like, "Well, I took you out for the day." And I mean, are we that like old and boring that's, oh, we went out. Woohoo. Woohoo. It was like we went out. We don't get out that often. Well, thankfully, once he's asleep, you won't hear him blow his nose. Yeah, I took you to see the sky. No, that's not enough. I want jewelry. Oh, yeah, we had a good time, even though it was cucka rainy and... Oh, this is what Lily sent me. Isn't it gorgeous? She knows I love ephemera, antique paper. She looks like a little Gibson girl. Oh, I love her. She's going to look like my little Scarlet. I know it. She'll be a little cherub with horns. The surprise? Was there meant to be a surprise? Surprise! I'm here. Oh, let's see. Claudia and her daughter. Did they send me a card together? No, they sent me cards separately. And Juliana and her younger sister Sarah colored. Well, I think Juliana put her initials. Sarah's younger, and she kind of colored it, but it brought a little tear to my eye. And many of you came in, wished me happy birthday. I always tell you, don't send me anything. It's so hard to send things here. They're so weird about a dime coming into the country. Oh, sorry, I have to open my vape juice. My birthday gift from my husband. He's going on vacation for, I think, 7 days, 10 days with his family. Happy birthday to me. That's a week or 10 days. I don't have to get up, make breakfast, ask him if he wants lunch, ask him what he'd like for, they say tea here instead of a dinner. What do you want for tea? No, it's just me and the cat. Aw, thank you, HC. You better be me soon, Mimi. That's me filling my vape, that weird sound. You have to squeeze the bottle. Hope is... Hi, Cache. April, did I say hi to everybody? Should we start... No, start calling me Mimi. Please. I think I'm going to hear enough of that. Mimi this, Mimi that. If she's anything like Andrew. Andrew, when he was little, it was always, Mom, 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 Mom. My grandma said, does he say anything but Mom? I said, well, listen to him, Grandma. Of course he does. He just likes to say Mom. God bless him. Do you hear him? I know you have to hear him. He rocks the house. Literally, when he sneezes, he could rock the house. Oh, that's without, oh, see? That's with, and a door shut. And we have, these are plaster, heavy, you know, antique plaster walls. Thank God we don't live somewhere where the walls are like paper thin. I think they're Nana here. I know my mother-in-law's Nana. They're Nana or Nanny. Now, I've always said that if my children ever had children, they could call me Mimi because I don't want to be a grandma. I don't grandma. Granny. One grandmother we called grandmother. And the other, my other granny, I don't want to say my favorite granny because I love them both, but I was very close to my mom's mom, and she was my granny. The bird with, oh, where is the bird with the little dangle from its beak? That's the swallow. There is another bird, isn't there? Oh, where is it? Hang on, HC. I will have it, honey. There's just a lot here. Let's see. Was it silver? Was it, oh, I think it was silver. There's just so much here. I'm not looking at the screen, guys. Oh, HC, what did I get this week? And I didn't tell you. Or I didn't show you. It's different from the other one. I need to loop this. I'm pretty sure it's 9 karat in enamel. Oh, let me find my loop. Loop, loop, loop. Here it is. I knew you would like it. What does this loop, loop, loop say? It's Egyptian. I don't think they use 9 karat HC. It is probably 10 karat. Come on. This thing is not focusing. And there's all the Egyptian hallmarks. Yes, ma'am. It is a Moses basket. As I was over here looking for the birdie with something hanging from its beak. There was so, if you think I'm kidding, that's how much silver there is this week. Pounds and pounds of it. see. Oh, another critter. That gorgeous French enameled seahorse. There's another book chain in here. I have a few lockets coming. I mean, I don't want to like show all of the silver tonight because, you know, we still have Sunday. And there's so much. But there's so much we could actually do it. Do you know what I mean? Like I have under the quill and all of the pencils. Sterling silver pencils. Where in the heck is that, HC? Oh, here's another one. Oh my goodness. This little flower's pretty. Sterling silver and enamel. I think you're right. I think there was something with a bird with something hanging from its beak. I'd be darned if I know where it's at. I know that Lily will know what this is. Tosha cane. Tosha cane. Okay. Let me see if I can just give a quick scan. The Moonstone bracelet. The Moonstone bracelet's here, honey. Of course it is. I thought I had a little rose gold heart. I do. Oh, what in goodness name did I do with that? Oh, here's a little gold butterfly. We're missing a lot of critters. Do I have any butterfly wings? I don't know. Oh, it might be because I'm zoomed in, honey. Yeah, there's a little gold butterfly. That's 9 carat. Should I show this Scottish crown? Why not? I was zoomed in, honey. I think it's because I was zoomed in. I think your phone's probably okay. It was me zooming in on things. There's another critter here. I think we're going to find things as we go along. Because there's another marcasite. Seahorse. I thought, why not start with the brooches? You like the you all like the brooches, so why not go there? I'll bet you. And there's a pile of rings. Holy moly. When I buy, watch out. I did a little reset. Yeah, I know. Where's Chrissy? There's so many brooches. Oh my goodness. I thought it was going to be smart and like include, like if I had a package open or if your package was here and it was still open, I was going to include the last sale. Well, like Chrissy, I think I included 2 things, but not all of it. I mean, not a big deal because, you know, she'll always come back. Duh. I did a little research on that new, well, vintage watch that's brand new in the box. The 9-karat gold one. They say, now I'm going to sound very British here. They say Breitling. These Geneve watches are made by Breitling. Hey, Rebel. There's no list of such yet, honey, but you know, there can always be one. Yeah, lovely gold watch. Which the stem had never even been pulled out. I took it to Bob to get the battery changed, and he said, no, he can test it, like how much juice is left in it. And he said, no, it's brand new. The stem was never pulled out. I mean, you buy things from some dealers and they tell you, oh, that was never used, blah, 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 DDD, you know. I take it with a grain of salt. Show me state. But after I sent one watch out with the bad battery, I'm like, eek. Only because I forgot. Wasn't intentional. I would never intentionally send you a dead battery. It's too busy. Too many irons in the fire as usual. Okay, now that I have everything set up, I think I'm going to put some cuticle on my... How did I know that? Oh, HC, I know these things. I just know these things. It's my jewelry 6th sense. Finally. I just sent it Tuesday. I'd say it's doing pretty well. The watch is entirely gold. Yes, honey. The band, the case. I mean, not the workings, of course. But yes. Yes, yes. You want to take a screenshot of it? All of the paperwork's with it. This is the original box, of course. She didn't even mail in the warranty card. I like that it has like a nice ring bit here. It's like a nice little jewelry box. I'd say it got there pretty quick. I hope the other ones do because I had to use the town one because I had to go to Bob's, and Bob's shop was just above town. So the other ones I mailed out. I still haven't even done all of my notifications. Of course, that was just yesterday. You know, it does take me a minute to catch my breath. Bugs, and some more bugs. Yeah, well, I mean, this is the only time it's appropriate to have bugs, really. Unless you raise spiders or whatever. And my daughter and my son-in-law, I don't want to say thankfully it passed because that's not nice, but they had like corn snakes or something. I don't know. She's that kind of child that, you know, she'd pick up a snake when she was little and try to give it a hug. Oh, here, pretty snake. Ooh. Hope don't touch the snake. I mean, I know a lot of people that have them, and they're meant to be nice. I like brooches. Oh, Lily. Why? You know, why? Why? It's so silly. Dab's was giant. I think she had the biggest box. I don't know, between April, Deb, and Felicia, it was a pretty big tie. They were so big, I didn't even have like mailing envelopes that I use for like plastic protection. I had to use wallpaper. Linda, it could be that I have not even sent yours yet because I'm not done putting it together, honey. That's why you didn't get tracking. I'm sure. The Edwardian the camphor glass honey is sterling. The bracelet is 14 karat gold. Don't want to mislead you. It is diamond and sterling. I think rhodium plated, that's why it looks like gold. How long are we going to do this? Probably another 10 minutes. Give Deb some time to... Yeah, it's sterling, honey. If it was gold, I would tell you if it was gold. But no, it's sterling silver. Oh, the gulls. That's the gull that's screaming. Yeah, they're noisy. I love this one. Not 1970s. This one is Hallmark. It's a Victorian. See, we've got 26 people in, and that's wonderful, and 14 thumbs up. Guys, don't forget to hit the happy 3 dots. And if you're here for rings, hang on, because there's a pile. An absolute pile. The baby gull is adorable. They're so cute when they're little. They're all gray and spotted like a Dalmatian, which, of course, Dalmatians are plain until they're older. But it's gray. I have to take some pictures of it. Gray with black spots. It's all downy. They're so cute when they're downy. Then they get those ugly pin feathers. Ugh. Well, it's adorable right now. And it scares the living daylights out of me because it keeps going to the edge. Deb, you remember the conflict over the rolled gold locket? Nobody decided who was who, and I said, oh, we'll give one to Husky. Let me know who the other person is because I just found another one. So they can both have a gift. Oh, lucky you know, gulls. I have them, it's on the next house over. And because we live up here on top of the hill, they love it. Oh, it was Lisa Devon. Okay, that's still fine because When I packed hers, I forgot one of her necklaces and another couple little bits that I was going to give her. And I looked today and there they were. Yeah, if you ever get a package from me and there's something not there, please let me know. I will find it. And of course, if I didn't find it, I would credit you for it. But there are mix-ups. Not often, but enough. And whatever it is, I'll make it right. Does it seem bright enough? Is there enough light on the desk? I have to keep the music down because I'd like for you all to see my content. And until I can do this on a desktop and get copyright-free music, you know, you figure you use dead guys, but then there's still somebody that owns a right to one song. And they'll strike you down. Even though I'm not monetized. I have a pretty necklace. Which one? Oh my goodness, there's so many. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, I'm not out. It's not music playing. It's in my home. It's my music. I own it. I mean, I bought it. It's mine that way. And I play old dead guys, but still there'll be one song that's copyrighted and they'll strike it, and I had content removed, a whole video. I guess that's good day, mate. Yeah, because you don't get to see it. And you can't watch it back. And you might have missed something. I might have showed something that you really loved and it didn't sell, and then you don't know. Unless they bring it. You know what? I'm bad. I don't always repeat. I'd like to put up new content all the time, new pieces. I have quite a bit to choose from. So you quite often see new things. Well, sometimes that's intentional, where I try to teach you all things, and then other things I find that people just, maybe it's something you didn't know, and you get to learn something new. It's just my experience, and I'm happy to share it with all of you. I guess I could have other people talk about things. And if you all wanted that, just let me know. Do we want to hear what happened today with Krabby Bob? I had bought some gift certificates for our local patisserie, and they do an afternoon tea. And Bob and I usually, when we go to lunch, we go to his favorite cafe, which is kind of like a working man's cafe. I kind of feel out of place, and he's right at home. So I had a couple of I had a gift certificate left. I bought them for like neighbors, friends, family, especially my husband's family when they come in to visit. and I had one left. So I took Bob. I swear to you, he was like a fish out of water the whole time. Bob's from the East End of London, and they call them Cockney. And he sounds like Michael Caine, is what his accent's like. And he said, oh, should we hold our pinkies up, dear? I kicked him under the table. I said, behave yourself. They're nice people here. Yeah, I made Bob eat little sandwiches and little cakes. Oh, it was an experience. Is he okay? He's fine. Pain in the butt. He did look a little tired today. But to be fair, I probably looked a bit tired too. I think I woke up at about 4 o'clock this morning and could not, for the life of me, get back to sleep. As you do. Yeah, he's fine. He did, like I said, he looked tired, and someone came in to have some work done while I was there. And she said, "Are you okay, Bob?" And he said, "Yeah, I'm just tired." Bless him. Oh, I think I'm going to close the blind completely and open the window. Boy, my office is getting so warm with all these lights. That's what it is. The lights cook you. Let me see if we can pull this book forward. Ooh, don't want to drop things. There. That should be okay. And then at some point I'll get too cold and I love menopause. Not really. Hi, Ellen. What time is it there for you, honey? Am I too early for you West Coast girls? I mean, it is like nearly midnight here for me. Though, aren't they gorgeous? I have to bring them in for them to open. I don't have any open in the garden. But as soon as I bring them in, they blossom for me. Oh, okay. I'm well, Sharon. How are you? Other than I'm like at the moment, it's not a hot flush, but boy, is it warm in here. But you know, HC, I wonder if I put that bird in the tray. Give me 1 second to take a look and then we'll start. Because I had a lot, remember, I put a lot of silver in the tray. And I'm going to go through the tray tomorrow and kind of put it into sections. Maybe we'll get through it a little bit more efficiently. If I put glass in one section, sterling in a section, you know. And I probably do have some critters in here too. I'm trying to think if I had any spiders in here. I'm having a look through here, guys, so if I don't answer you, it's not because I'm trying to be rude. I'm just trying to go through the tray. Because HC's right. I'm pretty sure I did have a dove with a dangle from its beak. Mamma mia. Oh, why is that in there? This thing is broke. Why did I? Oh, I know why. Okay. Answering my own questions. Oh my. I hope Hope will come in because she was getting her hair done. Well, I mean, there's a little bird. But it's not sterling. A lot of those, well, no, they're costume too, aren't they? And we'll just leave some of it in the tray. Because there are still loads of animals in here. And I put new things too. Edwardian. I get really kind of upset when people say, oh, she only has, expensive things. Or I try to have something for absolutely everyone. I found at HC. It's Victorian aesthetic. I try to have something for everyone. And that's why, I do the tray. And plus, I mean, like those brooches, they don't start at a ton of money. I see people that sell like thrift store junk more than I sell things for. Oh, mamma mia. I'm going to need to bring my, I almost bought a little fan today, but I was afraid it would make too much noise. I'll have to put something. I'm thinking about putting it up because, there's no air conditioning here. Oh, girl, there's so much. There's so much here. I think I don't even know what I half the time I don't know what I have. That's the scary part. You guys have to remind me. Do you remember that? You had this. Then I have to go dig for it. Yeah. I have a nice silk fan somewhere. But how would I show jewelry and fan myself? That's the dilemma. Hi, Silver Girl. I'm cooling off because the room is cooling off a bit with that window open. It's just I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lights on. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking I have a chandelier for this room. Do you know I still haven't got my light up? I have a really pretty chandelier for here, but I'm actually thinking about putting a ceiling fan just to keep the air moving. That way you could put it on low and just get, because there's no air conditioning in England. Although if they say we're going to have a hot spell, you'll see me running out to buy one of those floor ones. 3 hands, maybe 4. Sometimes I feel like I have 4, to be honest with you. And today, one of them's broken. Well, just one finger. Thank God it's not my ring finger. Your middle finger, you can get away with balancing your hand. But when I broke that nail off, holy mama. 95 degrees. No. Girl, if it got to 70 today, we're lucky. and I'm becoming very British. If it gets over 70, but of course we don't like run around. Well, I mean, if you're a little young girl and you got a nice firm body, then you run around in short shorts and barely anything. But I'm an old lady. I had a dress on, but I was warm. 95, I would boil. I've been here too long. When it gets really hot, yes, it can be very uncomfortable. But it really very seldom gets over maybe 80, luckily. Well, that's just it. I'm on the coast. So a lot of times you'll hear the wind here. It really whips. Yeah, Northern California, though, you guys still get snow. I have family there. And gosh, they had snow like, I want to say maybe 6 weeks ago. Wasn't that long ago. Ugh, no, I don't want snow. I don't want to see snow. I'll visit snow, but I wouldn't want to ever live in snow again. And I can't, I mean, as a child, I was like, we would like freeze. Our hair would freeze. We didn't even think anything of it. Oh my gosh, I have family from San Francisco. Meyer Glass. And the kids, well, they would be my cousins, always said what was the saying? The coldest winter I ever spent was summer in San Francisco. Yeah, see, I'm the same, honey. I want a temperate climate. This isn't it. I mean, our summers are brilliant. Hey, Lori doll. But winters, oh, so gray, too cold, too windy, too wet. All right, guys, we've been here an hour, and I think Deb's probably got a list longer than her arm, or maybe both of them. So I'm gonna set things like things aside, like brooches, because I saw a lot of requests for bugs. We'll get to them, to the pretty fancies. But I saw a lot of like critter requests, so I do pay attention. I promise I do. Even when I look away, I look back. Now I know Felicia. What I was going to do, I was like I said, if you've come in later, Felicia sent me a box for my birthday. God bless her. Sent to have it expedited. Everything, of course, it got held up in customs because our customs stink. They're terribly afraid you're going to send something contraband or, animal, vegetable, whatever, you know. So they diligently got into the package, and I finally got it. Did I get it yesterday? And I promised that I would wait until she was here to open it. Plus, she had something made by a local craftsman, a native craftsman in her area. And I want to feature him as well. Oh, Felicia's here? Oh, here she is. Hey, hey. Do we have all critters there? Let me look. No, there's a flower. And this one, like I said, there's a tiny bit of enamel loss on this butterfly. It's so gorgeous, though. And I think what I'll do, because I just noticed when I was taking it out, the C clasp is missing. I'll probably put it to the side now and just make a pendant out of it. I'll remove the pen. The pin. I'll remove the pin and make a necklace out of it. Which one of our Barbs is here? I know Barbara is here. I saw Barbara. Oh, it's Barbo. Oh, loads of critters. Loads. Sterling, gold, costume, vintage, antique. It's all here. Birds, spiders, dragonflies, seahorse. I'm not sure what this is, but I know it's probably Edwardian. Maybe a bee. Turquoise. Although I think that's glass. That bead's glass, but these are turquoise. Looks like it's silver gilt. Or, I mean, you really have to get things XRF. That's one thing I want to address with you guys. They did not have, if a piece is Georgian, they didn't have roll gold. They had low carat gold. I've had some gold come back at 4, 5, 6. There was much stringent regulations on gold, especially when it would be a jeweler that it would, of course, it would be like an individual jeweler. They didn't have like jewelry manufacturing in Georgian times. They didn't they weren't cranking, maybe one jeweler would produce something and somebody else would copy it, blah, blah, blah. But even when you XRF a piece, unless you use a proper XRF machine, you're not going to get a complete picture. And they just didn't have roll gold. It was lower carat. Yeah, I guess for bug request, however you want to do it, in order, or don't we usually do it by first? However we usually do it. Right, well, everything's here, and I think everybody that requested is here. So first was the crown. Oh, okay. You're saying, oh, well, it wasn't the crow. All right. I need to have my tape because it's not a big piece, but it's. Now, are we talking the silver crown brooch or are we talking the gold crown brooch? Because there are two. They're both Scottish. The silver's 1.5 inches. April, if it was you, honey, which one? Silver or gold? There's a Scottish Mary Queen of Scots. Oh, hang on. For those of you who missed the preview. Yes, ma'am, there is a gold. Now, this is another one that they thought it was 9 carat, and I get it closer to 12. Now, the chain is 9 on, dead on. Now, I can tell you these Rose de France amethyst were very popular in the 1870s. So we can almost dead to rights. It is a brooch and a pendant. Let's see how long the chain is on it. And then I'll give you a weight on the piece. So, of course, the chain will detach if you want. I don't know how you'd have to take it apart, but well, no, I guess you could just slide it through. 18 inches on the chain. The heart itself is about 1.25 inches long, and then about 1.25 inches wide. And it's pearls, and let me zoom in. It has a little diamond set in the crown. Sorry about my fingerprint on that gorgeous amethyst. Hang on, let me give you a weight. Well, I mean, it's open for anyone. I don't want to say, oh, well, this is for April, because if April wanted me to buy something like that, I mean, once I put it up, anyone can bid on it. The piece weighs 6.5 grams, mixed, 9 and 12. Let me show it to you on the bust. Well, actually, we'll just put it up on the bust there. The chain is 9 carat, but the pendant comes up closer to 12, Deb. At like 18 inches long. Definitively Scottish. And that piece I need to start at $6.25. It is a gorgeous piece. And I like the fact that it's convertible as well. I don't know if everyone wants to be Mary Queen of Scots. Hi, Dana S. How are you, honey? I love when people say that's me. Hey, we have the same name, that's all. And then someone asked me if it was another person who was called Dana, and I'm like, no, I don't think so. I see April's the only one in. Yeah, crickets. Shockingly, because the only comps I can find on that one are over 800 pounds. But that's what I do here. If I can get it for you at a better deal, I will. Oh, you didn't see it, Felicia. Yeah, April bid. But you know, Felicia's more citrine, and to be honest, you're more amethyst. Although I don't think Felicia would throw an amethyst out of bed, especially that gorgeous Rose de France with the antique cut. Should I show you that? Oh, sorry about the fluff hair on my finger there. Her hair do happen. Now, I love a heart cut, but it's the most wasteful cut in gemstone. They waste more stone cutting a heart than any other stone. Going once. Ah, Felicia, we love you too. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to April. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous piece. And well, listen, I never liked the deep purples. Now I do. But I always loved the lavender purple amethyst. Well, Felicia, I wouldn't die because I might know of another piece. Don't worry. Now, whether or not I win it, that's another matter. When I want something, I go after it. But it's silly to pay up too much. I just, I'll let it go and say, okay, well, not this time. Oh, well, if I win it, you'll see. Plus, I'm going to Brighton, which is, they have what's called the lanes, and it's full, chock full of jewelry. Shops and stores and antique shops, and I'm going there Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and Thursday I'll be in Birmingham. So, who knows what kind of treasure I'll find there. Linda, don't worry. If somebody else wants to see the other crown, I'll show it before the bugs. Brighton on the beach, yes, ma'am. Wonderful, wonderful, full of shops. Of course, this one is Victorian, Scottish as well. The chase work and engraving is superlative. There's a garnet and spectacle set garnet and 2 pearls. Are they in sterling? Yes. Sometimes they're in gold, but these are in sterling. Now, it looks teeny tiny, but it is 1 1/4 inches by 1 inch. It is just a beautiful piece, and I could totally imagine this pinned to pearls. This one is $95. Let me show you the back. Boy, I can't get rid of that fluff hair. I love when brooches are sterling and they have a gold pin. Is that right? Well, because the gold, the lower carat gold, is actually stronger than the sterling. Sterling is very soft. Oh, Justine, we know you love your queen and your crowns, but I often have crowns. Well, having the name Killer Queen, come on. Oh, baby, they were strong until I snapped one off in the door. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to April. Yes, honey, you could wear it as a pendant. I could put another bail. That was for the safety, but I can attach a bail to that. So you could wear it either way. We love our multifunctional pieces. I do. But a brooch to me, a brooch is, I'd say this all the time, and it's the truth. It has more functions than any piece of jewelry because you can move it anywhere. You can wear it at your wrist. You can wear it at your throat. You can wear it on your, breast pocket. You can attach it to a ribbon or hang it from a chain. Brooches are, just so multi-purpose. Love, love, love. And I really, at one time, I don't think I was really into brooches. But no, now I adore them. The Burr brooches. Well, do we want to start with HC's favorite? Because she did ask first. Now, you might look at this and think it's Edwardian because it's a bar brooch. And I'll tell you, no, absolutely. It's with these stars, it's Victorian aesthetic, 1870, 1880, or the latest 1890. I love it's a bar, but it's not a traditional like straight across bar. HC, let's start this one at 55. I need to straighten that pin out a bit. I think I have my tool here to do that. Let me play with it. Well, maybe we'll play with it after. I'll set it aside, whoever has it. And I'll straighten the bar out a bit. It's a little wobbly. See, silver. I'd rather they do them out of gold, low carat gold because they're much stronger. But this wouldn't have been made to, the ones that you see that are larger with a heavy, sturdy pin on them, that was meant to go through heavier fabric. And when you take this and put it through a heavier fabric, that's when it's going to bend on you. It's starred, Felicia. Little tiny stars. It's repoussé work. Raised work. It's planished, hammered from behind. Hey, Deborah. I saw you, honey, but I was running my mouth. And the heart is open because they have to do all that work behind it. Repoussé, relief. We have Deborah and Deborah. Oh my God, remember when we had so many Deebs? Oh my gosh, I think we had like 4 or 5 Deborahs at one time. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to HC. Lovely little piece, HC, and it's going to go with all of your Victorian aesthetic, isn't it? Well, hello from England, honey. And from many parts of the world. I think we lost our Angret, our German girl. She might wake up, though. You never know. The force is strong with jewelry. What's next, Deb Deb? I love this little French seahorse. Gorgeous. Enamel work. Hi, Viv. More birds. Okie dokie. Sparkly birds or the Victorian lovers, the lovebirds. Well, they're both Victorian, actually. Might as well do the sparkly, huh? With the little ruby eye. And it does have a ruby eye. Sterling silver. To me, this looks like a swallow. Here they call them a swift. A lot of people, like I said, would say paste. It is, that's crystal, honey. Paste does not dance like that. They're all claw set. Just one eye. Gold bar brooch. Low carat gold bar brooch. Beautiful work even to the back. I do believe that's been replaced. You can see it's been added. There's a bar of metal that the brooch has been attached to. Someone loved it so much they had it redone. Not always, Jennifer, not always. Now, I could probably lay money that if I put the gem tester on this, it would go up a bit because there's lead. And when it's glass and it's faceted, and you know what some people call paste, it by this, you know, being given this age, it would be dulled. You know, unless it sat in a box. And absolutely, this hasn't sat in a box because the pin has been repaired. Someone loved this and wore it. So no, I would say that without a doubt, there's lead in the crystal. That's when you're gonna get your rainbows, and that's when it's gonna, when you have faceted crystal. When you have faceted glass, it's pretty. You will get rainbows, but you just won't get that intensity. Let's start this one at the same price, $55. Although I'll tell you, I've seen them retail for twice that much, but why not? Okay, so you all like it. So what I'm going to do is get a box. Oh my gosh, well, we have a bunch more jewelry here, don't we? Loads of stick pins and earrings that I forgot about. I have a lot of jewelry, guys. Justin, can I have popcorn too? I don't have any popcorn in the house. I love it. Tonight I didn't want to eat heavy. I didn't eat dinner before I went and laid down. I ate 2 small baked potatoes. I mean, they were really nice. I make them in foil and put olive oil and sea salt on them when I bake them. But that was my dinner. I'm not hungry yet, but I'll get there. Lily knows what they go for. That's why she's going. When Lily bids up on antiques, guys, hurry up, Google, because Lily knows. Going once. Going twice. Were you out, Felicia? Okay. Fair warning. Lily, I don't believe that. And sold. You know, my problem is if I went into any auction on YouTube, when I would go into auctions, the second that I bid on something, everybody's like, she knows what she's doing. Bid, hurry. And a lot of times it was just something that I liked. Remember, guys, I wear a costume too. I have always mixed costume jewelry with my fine jewelry. I have a lot of it. So sometimes it might not be, you know, the most valuable thing, but I like it. More birds. You can't find one? Really? Well, I guess it's a British thing. The bird in the box. Those are earrings. That was the one that I had, honey. I usually show brooches in this box, and I have a lot of really gorgeous gold stick pins in here and gold earrings. So that's why I just grabbed it and I opened it up thinking, oh, okay, I'll show it on this. And then I forgot that I had all that gold in there. Right? That's me, dip. Okay. Birds. Let's show the double birds, the Victorian. Now, okay, guys. These are 2 brooches. They are, I love how they're positioned. They look at each other like this. And of course, they're repoussé. And I would have loved, I've seen them with a locket hanging. I guess you could take that open and hang a little locket from it. Clip earrings, honey. This one is $125 start. 2 Victorian lovebirds and chain. Let me measure the chain for you. I think you could, like, you know, almost like a collar brooch or just above your chest. It would be wonderful. And if you hung a locket from it, I think it'd be really special. 6 inches. Or you could even, if you had a special sentimental ring, you could put a special ring hanging from it. Maybe like your parents' wedding ring, or I don't know, I think you could do a lot of wonderful things with this one. Wonderful, nice thing about my husband, when he goes to sleep, he sneezes less. But when he does, whoa, watch out. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Well, honey, you know, no design is completely original. I have a tiny little ladybird. Well, they call them ladybirds here. We call them ladybugs, of course, in the States. And it's definitely a scatter like sweater pin. And it's Art Deco. Even those sweater pins were really big mid-century. Really special. I do love this one. Well, I like all the birds. I've kept birds before. They're just a lot of work. Now, Linda, I ordered you something, honey, a gift, and I had to wait for it. That's the only reason you haven't gone out. You're all packed, and what I ordered you just came in. So, yeah, you'll go out, you know, you'll go out sharpish. But I thought you'd appreciate the gift. Let's see. I don't think I have any. No, I do have one bird left, but now this is mid-century. That's the one that has the uranium eye. Where's my torch at? Is this one signed? No, I don't think this one is signed, but I have seen them signed. And if no one's ever told you this, and if I haven't told you this in a while and you forget, when you see jewelry that is signed and unsigned, first off, like Dior and Chanel and things like that, they don't make their own jewelry. There are other people that make their jewelry. And the people that make their jewelry, if that design's popular, they'll change one little element about it and they'll make it themselves. Okay? And a lot of times they won't sign it. And I want to say, well, this was a British brand, even though to me this looks like a cardinal and we don't have them here. But it's unsigned. Is the gold on it gorgeous? Yes. Does it have a uranium eye? Yes. 20. Like, I know all the birds here, Linda. Come on. I mean, Ellen, I don't. I know the birds that I know. And I have lived in the countryside here, and we had, loads of gorgeous birds. Yeah, quick, everybody, name a bird. But it does look like a cardinal. You know how they have the crest? Orioles do too. But we don't have Orioles here either. Or Blue Jay, yeah. Absolutely. Don't have those here either. Could be mythical. April, there are gold stick pins and gold earrings, honey. Yeah, I get cardinal off of it. I do. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Jeanette. Now, tell me I don't have good prices. I'll tell you. If we were on the person who gives $5 coupons, she'd want $100 for it. She's a little crazy, but she's a little kookaburra. Yes. Very good name, Ellen. Some of these people dig stuff up from charity shops and thrift stores and want higher than what you can retail it for. I guess whatever. Yeah, I knew you'd like that. There's a uranium spider on here, though. There's a little spider with uranium. Is it in its eyeball? No, in the middle of it. Now, I can't tell. I think this is meant to be, I've had a spider, like a spider on one side and then the fly. This is the fly. And the fly has a little uranium, like, bit in the middle. Yeah, I guess we're staying with wing things. And Ellen just mentioned the dragonfly. And this dragonfly is absolutely 1930s. It's sterling. It is hallmarked. And it's been rhodium. I've seen them earlier, but this one's 1930s. Who could I be talking about, Barb? 65 start. I've heard that. And no one should send you broken things. And if they do, they should tell you. It's condition. When you sell antiques and when you sell vintage, note the condition. If there's a missing stone or if there's something chipped or dinked, just, say it. Inform the buyer. Rather than, doing camera up when you can't really see the jewelry. All you see is someone's face. I'm not into it. If someone sold me something for $450 and it was broken, they'd get it back. And if I sold you something and I didn't fully tell you the condition of it and didn't show you everything, and I show you front, back, sideways, micro zoom in on it, you're fully aware of what you get from me. Have things broken in transit? Not often, but stuff does happen. Royal Mail can get, actually, I don't know if it's Royal or if it's our U.S. Post Office, could be either. But I see how I get some of my packages from here. Well, Ellen, or not giving you enough pictures. That really upsets me. I have a stunning ring. And Deb knows I have to take it. Oh, Deb, I didn't tell you. Yeah, well, that happens. No. If it's not as described, if I sell you something and it's not as described, you'll get a refund. And I won't even ask a question. No, if you show me that something, and like I didn't list it, no, 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 no. Going once, going twice, fair warning. Sold to Ellen. Lovely bug. Oh, that gorgeous, the 18 karat gold Etruscan ring with the pink tourmaline. I can take it to Cooks and Gold, and they're going to do a 3D laser scan of it, and the wizard is going to make that piece. Filth. Wow, come on. How long does it take to clean jewelry? How long? Really, really, really. It doesn't take that long. And I mean, ooh, some of the things I get, oh my God, I mean, we're not talking decades, we're talking centuries of dirt. Ew. When have you ever, I'm not going to say who the seller is, but they've come in here before, and she said, oh, we all have to clean jewelry now because you clean jewelry. Okay. Gee, I made you not be gross. Okay, I'm a bad person. I said, when have you ever walked? She said, why do you clean everything? I said, because I've worked in fine jewelry my whole life. And when in God's name have you walked into a fine jewelry store and saw filthy, dirty jewelry? Never. Never. If you get anything from me that's perfumey smelling, it would be me. It wouldn't be old perfume or something. I might have sprayed. I don't generally take things into the bedroom, but I do, you know me, if I need a little pick me up, I do always have perfume on my desk. And I do give myself a little spritz every once in a while. But, I don't mean to spray the jewelry. Most of my initial cleaning comes from the dishwasher tab on things that I can use it on. And then further than I use things like ammonia and Dawn dish liquid and sterling cleaner. The dishwasher tabs, honey, anything that's on offer. usually always the ones that have the extra rinse agent with them. I find it helps the stones. I use the pink stuff on sterling, honey. And that's the initial clean. And then my final clean with sterling, I use a company called Goddard's. I think you can get it in the States. Yeah, everybody that uses the pink stuff has followed my tutelage. And yeah, there are people running around making videos like they invented it. Yeah, I use the ones with the extra liquid little thingies, but those are usually rinse agents. Which butterfly, Deb? Gold, what do I have? I have a 9 karat gold butterfly. I have the opal butterfly. That's about it. Yeah, Goddard's makes a paste that I'll have to show it to you. It's it cleans and it polishes. Love, love, love it. Because like when I got this piece, you want to leave some of the patina, but this was black. And I mean, I do the dishwasher tab, then I do pink stuff, and then I go in with the Goddards. Deb, what did I have on the opal butterfly, honey? Because I'll take a bit off. Only because I've had it for a while. And only because you asked, Linda, because I love opals. That's a spider that's on the bar. And then there's a little, I don't know if that's a fly. I can never tell if they're flies, if they're moths, whatever they are. I think she's looking, guys. The opal with the garnet eyes. Yes, ma'am. Do you know what? It's all opal. It has garnet eyes. Does this have garnet eyes or does it have ruby eyes? Hang on, let me get a UV light. You know that's the easiest way to tell a ruby from a garnet. Just hit it with a UV light. Nope, they're garnet. And you know, a live opal will glow. Almost like uranium does. Oh, of course you can. They're all crystal. Each and every one of them, they're gorgeous. And I will tell you that I had a bracelet and I had to replace an opal about maybe a little tiny bit larger than that. And it was 26 pounds for one of them. So count the opals, the gold. Let's go to 425. Yes, ma'am. It is a brooch, and any brooch can become a pendant. You just want to hook it up, you know, use your brooch converter. Absolutely any brooch can become a pendant. As long as it has a bar. It is an inch and a half, no, inch and 3/4 wide and 1 inch high. And what does it weigh? I want to say over 4 grams. Yeah, 5. Just so you can get an idea of some of those opals. Deb, I think you're right. This one is deco. Felicia, do you want to withdraw? Because it is deco. No. Deb's right. The faces are always different, and this is definitely different. Felicia doesn't normally do deco, though. It's dated, honey. It's easy. It's dated. It's hallmarked. Yeah, it's dated. I can't remember the exact date. It's in the 20s. 20, hang on, let me get a loop and I'll tell you, because I can't remember, guys. It's been forever since I looked at the back. It's nice to have a date on things, but I don't really walk around. Oh, this is from 1923. This one is, I think it was 1929, because I remember thinking, man, there was a stock market crash and somebody was still buying jewelry. Of course you can, honey. Felicia, I think your necklace is Edwardian, your butterfly, if I recall. They have made these. They made them in Georgian times, to be honest with you. I've seen Georgian butterflies, but the face is always different. And that's how I'm able to date them quickly. Because we said Victorian, and then as soon as I looked at the face, I'm like, no, that's deco. I hate to try to film an opal. But when you get them in person, they're always nicer than what you see here. I'm going to call it. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. You've all had your chance. And sold. Now Felicia's got like, how many pieces of opal? Quite a few. Yeah, she has got other deco, but I think for a while there she was kind of trying to go Georgian and older. And people ask me all the time, well, what's your favorite era? And Deb will tell you, she's been with me for nearly 3 years. I don't have one. I have things that I love from every era. Now, Deb, if you ask me, I would say Edwardian. She's straight up. She's an Edwardian girl. Now, opal, don't go there. I'm an opal junkie. There's a new opal ring. Well, not new. Now, this one, I'm not going to call it antique, but I will say it's definitely vintage because it's been sized up and it's lost most of its hallmarks. But it's holographic. And when opals are holographic, little sickness. Yeah, we'll be here, Ellen. We'll be here. It's not a tiny one either. She's not shy. And even under these bleeding lights, you can see it. Linda, baby, this is probably a 10. It's up there. 10.5 already. Now, let me give you a weight on it. That one is 3.5 grams. So heavy, but not, not a 6 or 7 gram. There's lots. Just wait, guys. I just wanted to show you another opal. Just hang on. There's lots to see. Lots and lots and lots. Okay, let's get through these brooches. What's next, Deb? Well, yeah, well, I guess because there's more bugs here. These two guys are Edwardian. These are proper rhinestones. They've got the old antique cut on them. Now, one's kind of like splayed out with claw set. And this one is more like a, crouching bug, crouching spider. Oh, that was the list? More bugs? What, huh? What? What do you mean? Deb's I love all of my moderators. I do. But Deb's been with me the longest. Oh, gold bugs and all the bugs. Okay. All right. Did we want a price on the little gold butterfly? It's 9 karat gold. It's vintage. It is not antique. But it is adorable. And for a 9 karat brooch, I want 90. 9 karat gold brooch. And it does weigh. Hang on. Let me give you a weight on it. Not that we sell by weight here, but just so you know, this weighs 1.6. So just over 1.5 grams. So if you've always wanted a gold brooch, and maybe, you can't spring for 4 or 5 or 600, or I've had more expensive ones, this might be the way to go. And remember, you can put these anywhere. They can be necklaces, they can be bracelets. The only thing you can't do, and I have actually even done it, is hook a brooch onto a ring, like a flat ring. Yep. This little butterfly will find a home. I know it will. Okay, can I just start picking them up then? The older ones are going to be a tiny bit more money. Okay. Linda, I picked this one up first, babe, and I'll pick the ladybug up next. Oh, the bar. Well, where are we going? Let's do these anyways. They're Edwardian. I want you to see the glass, the condition, because it's very nice. Now, these are glass. They're not crystal. They're not lead. They're glass rhinestones. These are both Edwardian. Let me flip it over and show you. It's got the gold foiled back. Both of these are going to be 65 start. The spiders. And this one has no antennae and the other one has antennae. They are very different, actually. And of course, they've been cleaned. One of them is marked Czechoslovakia. Which one? I think the purple one. Well, I thought the Edwardian would sell faster than any of them. So if that one didn't sell, then we'll go to Linda asked for the ladybug first. It's just a little scatter brooch. And it has a little, is it a rhinestone? I can't tell if it's a rhinestone or not, honey, because it's a closed back. But it's definitely glass. In fact, it might be a garnet. Who knows? I didn't test it. $25. Once upon a time, I had probably 4 or 5 of them. And so you could put them all over. And they're just adorable. Oh, who bid? Was that you, Felicia? Or Dana S. Well, we'll bid on the ladybug and then go back to the Edwardian if that's okay, because everybody's going ahead. There's one, Felicia, there's one with antenna and one without. One's splayed out and one's like crouching. I mean, take your pick, hon. They're similar, but not. Oh, I think this one does have antenna. They're just pushed down. Hang on. It does. They're just pushed down. Is everyone out but April? Going once. Going twice. Yeah, well, I just need to pull the antenna up. They've just been pushed down, that's all. They are there. I didn't realize that they had been pushed down. I can pull them back up. It does have antennae. Thank you, April. Let me put that in April's. One her multitude. One her multitude of envelopes. You like the one with the push down antenna. Okay. Alright, it's yours, honey. You're the only person to bid on it. It's for you. Yay! Felicia. I'll fix its antenna for you. Let me, in fact, put it aside or I'll forget about it. I'll adjust it for you. Antenna challenge. They're there. They're fine. They're just pushed down. And I must have missed it when I cleaned it. I like ladybugs. Proper ladybugs. Not those stinky, the ones that smell bad. I know you all know what I'm talking about. The bar brooches. Do you still want to see those? There's a spider and there's a fly. Too bad this one doesn't have blue eyes because they look, well, no, that one's silver gilt too. This one is Victorian and this one is Edwardian. This one is silver gilt. No, this isn't Edwardian. I'm lying. This one is Art Deco, 1930s, because it's sterling but chromed. Oh, the stinky bugs. They look like a ladybird or a ladybug, but they smell bad. I'll do one at a time. The Victorian fly, this one is 40. It's got 3 pieces of turquoise and the belly is glass. It is sterling gilt. Which I'll bet you any kind of money it's French, because the French did that a lot. Buggers. Substitute glass for turquoise. Every piece that I've had that's had turquoise and meant to have, meant to be turquoise and it turned out to be glass, it was French. Maybe they couldn't get a hold of Persian turquoise. I don't know, but I'm just telling you what I've found. Hi, Leona. How are you, honey? Fluffy, what are you doing? She's licking her pawsies. Let me scoot this camera up a little bit. Yeah, absolutely right. I have found glass in Mexican pieces as well that look like, which is crazy because they have access to turquoise. I'm wonderful, apart from a broken fingertip. But, we just push on. At least it's not throbbing today. It was pretty miserable for a couple days. Like when you have a toothache, but in your finger. And I know I'm supposed to wear a brace, but my middle finger is a lot longer than my other fingers. And it's broken right at the tip. So, yeah, not good. What am I going to do? Tape up all my fingers? Walk around like I have a mitt on my hand? Oh, that would be cute. Thank you, Leona. On my front door, honey, I was going out with a big load of parcels in my little shopping trolley, and I closed the door too quickly and I caught my finger in it. It's ugly. It's not as painful as it was. Thank you, April. Thank you, Leona. Both of you. Yeah, it's ugly. That's all. Today, you know what I mean? Unless I bump it, it's fine. I couldn't close packages for a day. I wanted to put packages out Tuesday and Wednesday, and I ended up with Thursday. I just couldn't do it. Even though I use both of my hands, you need both of your hands to wrap with. Anything else, guys? Now this one's Art Deco. And this is the one that's marked Czechoslovakia. Now this one, I think that loop is on it either for safety or you could wear it as a pendant as well. You know how they break it up, Czechoslovakia. I have 2 Cameo out, Sharon, and I've got some Cameo rings. I don't know which Cameo you'd want to see, honey. I have gold, I have sterling, I have Georgian. I have 2 Georgian out. And the other one, I want to say that one's 1940s, the 3 Graces. Hey, RJ. Are we done with the bugs? The other bar brooch, that one is sterling, and like I said, I'll show it to you. It's marked silver. Now this one's definitely 1930s because they rhodiumed it. It's rhodium plated, although it is solid sterling. The pearl in this is absolutely faux. It's in a little cup, and it's probably half of a faux pearl. And then it's got a little, sawtooth or dog tooth cup setting, little green eyes, and a little crystal. And this one is 40. And then you want to see the check. Okay, honey. Yeah, it's a faux half pearl, and then, crystal, definitely crystal in the center there, and then little crystal eyes. I don't believe they're rhinestone. Is when they always darken. Yep. The check brooch, the Art Deco brooch / I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if that is for safety. I would think you could just put a bail on it and wear it as a pendant as well. Of course, check crystal belly, check crystal head. This one is 55. Now, these I know for a fact retail anywhere from 75 to 100 pounds. A bit of both. Sort of a pinky purple. Do you want to see it on white? I guess however you interpret that. To me, it looks like lavender. Sharon, I will show them, honey. I just need to know which one you want to see. Yeah, your least favorite color. Yeah, yeah, like green is my least. Yep. I can't abide anything green or love everything green. And I have always loved lavender. And now I appreciate the darker amethyst as well. April's amethyst bracelet made me fall in love with amethyst purple again. Absolutely, honey. Yeah, we'll show you anything you want to see. You just came in and we were showing a tray full of bugs. Can I call this one going once, going twice? Fair warning. Sold to April. Check. It's a checkmate. I think that was, is this one of the, it's one of the biggest ones, or is it the biggest? I don't know. The Edwardians are pretty much on par with it. Yeah, it was the bug auction. A square brooch? Yeah, I mean, the brooches are just off to the side. Everybody was saying bug this, bug that. So that's why I pulled up all the critters. Yeah, no, I did have a lot of other brooches up. But then I just moved them off because everybody was saying, oh, I want to see the bugs. But who's next, Deb? Oh, absolutely. My pleasure. The camphor necklace. Okay. All right. It'll take me a second because I have all of my necklaces strung on one area. So it'll just take me 1 second to get it down without, you know, tangling into everything else, hopefully. I do this every time, and every time it'll get tangled in something, and I think, why did I do that? Okay, we're good. It was trying to team up with that 18 karat gold one. I think I would too, to be honest with you. All right, this is on, I want to say an 18-inch chain. Really delicate. Of course it should be. Go figure, it's my favorite, 17 inches. But we can always put a fine extender on it. Now hang on and let me get you a nice close-up of it. If you want me to test the diamond, I will, but I watched Bob set it. So, because I took it in and made him change it because he had it sold to him as diamond. So in turn, I got it sold to me as diamond, and then I sent it out as diamond, and the buyer was like, no, that's crystal. Now, I'm going to tell you that most of the sterling ones don't have diamond in them. Only the gold pieces do. But this one does have diamond. Those are, your earrings are gold, honey. And this is sterling. Yet your earrings are yellow gold. The filigree on this is absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, it has the sunburst. And it is camphor glass, not... Yeah, your earrings are gold, honey. It is camphor glass, not rock crystal. Not camphored crystal. Do you say your name Anhana, honey? I can't say it's the chain that I got it with. A lot of times they will have the paper clip chain. But it depends on how early they are. Not dated. No type of hallmarks whatsoever. And the only way we know it's sterling is because we have it XRF'd. You know, most of these pieces are American camphor glass. $125 start. if I didn't show you the back of it. Is that how it's pronounced, Anhana? I love camphor glass. I love camphor crystal, rock crystal, actually. No? I'm sorry. Yeah, of course I can, honey. I have a fine one sitting out. So I'll attach it right now for you. And Yana, maybe? You can let us know, honey. Oh, it's pronounced. Okay. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Going to Trish. Yeah, I'll just attach it right now. And that way we know you have it. So those are like 5 inches long, Trish. So you can play with it quite a bit. That's fine, honey. Luckily, I had that sitting out, and I'm like, I was going to put it away. I had it out to do something else, and I'm like, no, could use it on something. Leave it out. Leave it out. Now, the 14 karat gold bracelets, just $800 more. That's all. Eee. It's $9.25 if anyone is interested. And someone, like I said, loved it so much they had panels made to extend it. So it'll fit probably most people here. Generally, they're 7 inches. This one is 7.5. 14 karat gold, yes, ma'am. Which, that's ridiculously cheap. It is camphor rock crystal quartz. Diamond set in every rock crystal quartz panel. And if you have a smaller wrist, we can remove the extra panels. But if you have a larger wrist, I'm sure they're well appreciated. Either $1,300 to $1,500 any day of the week. That's an average retail price. And here, when someone decides, oh no. it's here for when I really, I think the very, very least I could take for it is 9. Yeah. And 9, I'm not even making 20%. It's all the work I put into it. I'd like to make 20%. I'm not the $5 lady who wants to double everything. Okay, guys, let's talk about the Victorian necklace. Yep. The drop on this to the pendant, which is fixed, is 20 inches, which I think is very generous for an antique necklace. Then from the fixed bit, you have another further, I sound cockney, further, oh my God. Another further 4 inches. Holy Christopher. Hang on. Let me weigh it. I want to say it's over 35 grams. Now, I don't try to gouge anybody. I don't have overhead of a store, so I can't. No, I lied to you. It's 36 grams. I don't have the overhead of a store, so 36 grams. It's kind of like a heart and filigree. That could be tightened up a little bit, that jump ring. I just saw that. And these are the tassels. They hang a little bit. One hangs a little bit lower. And then it's just a really super heavy rope. Aw, Cache, we're losing you already, babe. It's early. She probably has to go to work or something. So basically 20 inches to the part that's fixed. I'm going to set this up here. And then zoom back out so you guys can see what it looks like or would look like on the neck. I think it is beautiful. Now, I think looking at it, maybe over time, this tassel looks a little bit lighter than this one. It doesn't look as full. I'm not sure if that's meant to be that way, but it might have lost some of the chain. I'm just telling you because I wouldn't want you to say, oh, I got it and this one feels lighter. Okay. This one's a little bit more expensive, being that it is antique and it is heavier. I need 150 short on this. Yours is gorgeous. I wouldn't throw it out. I need a little bit of music. It's just too darn quiet. I have one like April. I don't have an antique one. I do have a silver tassel. Well, I have a silver tassel necklace and I have a gold tassel necklace, but mine is like April, 1970s, I think. Vintage, not antique. And I know this because my husband is 50. When was he born? 73. He's 51 this year. Yep. Me too, Barb, and I love them. I forget the name of that style. And I have Crown Safari ones as well. I don't really care for the lady's taste, the Texas lady. But I like her Sassy Tassel song. Bolero, that's it. You know it, Deb. Absolutely. I snatch them up every time I see them. I have too many of them. Oh, yeah. It has a spring ring clasp on it, honey, that I'm sure it was replaced. It would have had a barrel clasp originally. But it's a really heavy necklace. It probably wore out, to be honest with you. Yeah, it opens up. I'll show it to you. But I think it's a replacement. But even the replacement says sterling. It's not 925. It's got an old draw bolt on it. Yeah, Trish, it's I think that clasp is definitely a replacement. I like the draw bolt ones, but if that little bit inside of them snaps, you're done. Whereas if you have a spring ring, you can just replace it. And they don't go often as bad. Somebody came up with a smart design. I don't know why they ever replaced it with the lobster. I don't really care for a lobster clasp, to be quite honest with you. I find them very difficult to maneuver. That's why I have a husband. He puts my jewelry on for me. Well, not my rings, but he fastens my necklaces and fastens my bracelets and, you know. God forbid I wore an anklet. Not with my cankles. Especially the one with pins in it. Oh, that thing can swell. Oh, my goodness. I have titanium pins. There we go. Bow and put your rings on. My husband would say, oh, yeah, right. Okay, lady. You've lost the plot. Deb, the earrings that we thought were Morganite, they're not. They're blood on the moon moonstone. Trish, I will try to find you another one, honey. I promise. Oh my gosh. Oh, you heard it in the video. Yeah, they're not Morganite. Nope, they're blood on the moon moonstone. Nope. I think someone saw pink and thought, oh, they must be Morganite. Thank you, girl. Gorgeous piece. I know you like your big silver. You definitely got it there. That'll stand up to any bracelet. Husky has some gorgeous silver oh my God. She's showed me some pictures of her well, I saw 1 or 2 big bracelets she has. I'm sure she has many, but big like repousse and you do not have a fat neck. Oh my God. We were chatting and I said, I'm a fat US 10, UK 12, which is like a 14 or a 16 here. It's not fair that you have to go up in sizes here. Okay, if we're done with the critters, I'm going to move them to the side. What's next, Deb? The Moonstone bracelet. Now, I have gold and I have silver. So you tell me which Moonstone bracelet, honey. I have a gold one and a silver one. April, you'd ask me, it's earrings and gold stick pins. Gold post earrings and gold antique stick pins. Both. Okay. Now, the silver one I didn't pull them out, but it does have matching earrings. Well, I say matching. The bracelet, the Moonstones are round and blue, and the earrings the bracelet are oval and blue Moonstone with sapphire, and the earrings are round Moonstone with sapphire. And are they clip? I think they're clip-on. Oh, geez, I hate when I have bracelets up there and they fall back. Ooh. I have 3 big Albertina, and if you don't fasten them, you want to see the earrings? All right, give me a minute to dig them out, honey. And I mean dig. Because you know what these drawers are like. And I can't remember exactly where I put them. I mean, the drawers are here. It's not like I have to go to another country or anything. Oh, mama. Where are you, Moonstone? Yeah, I think was it Nicola? Nicola wanted to buy the earrings, and I was like, oh, I don't want to sell them. I'd rather, because the bracelet's pricey for silver, but they are what they are. I see a lot of them going for 700 to 900 pounds, which is cuckoo. Oh, what did I do with them? It doesn't help that my drawers are packed full. No, I got excited because I saw a pair of round ones, but they're pearls. Nope, hang on. Those are the ones I saw, and I'm like, ooh, ooh, ooh. They were backwards. I saw round. Not the right ones. Okay, there's the piece that needs to be reattached to that Moonstone bracelet. Aha, aha, aha. I'm going to show you one because I'm not going to dig. Wait. Now I can show you both. Woo! They're both there. Yay! They're together. Amazingly. Hooray! Hurrah! All right, honey. In fact, there are sapphires and little diamonds on the earrings. They're gorgeous. These are Art Deco. And I thought they were round, but they're ovals too. So these are the earrings. That's the clasp on this. Now, because it's chain like that, we can always extend it a little bit. And this is the bracelet. Yes, they are sugar loaf. Well, it couldn't be that Lily loves Moonstone and Sapphire is her birthstone. So let me show you them together, because I think the sapphire and the earrings are a little bit darker, but it's not like your ears are right smack close to your wrist. I could sell them as a set. If someone wanted them as a set. Or if you didn't want the earrings, I'd give you a different price for the two. Now, it's link. The bracelet's link. So let me give you the original length on it. Bear in mind, we can make it up or down. It's got the original box clasp. I'm going to call it an original 7. That's pretty generous for an antique bracelet. They're gemmy. These aren't like poopy doo Moonstone. Yes, you may. Now, this one does not have the total original. I've shown you bracelets. Let me show you the bracelet that it would have been like. Someone put a chain to make it longer before I got it. Now, originally, it would have been like this garnet one, my emerald, an opal one I have. I just bought another garnet one. It would have had this like bar link. And I mean, I like them as long as the clasp is good, but I quite often have to replace it. Now, this is a lot of Moonstone, so I know why they had to replace it. It probably wore out. It's got a heavy Belcher chain on it. And then a padlock. And the safety's just loose because it's longer. If someone buys it and they're smaller, then I can adjust it down. It does, Barbara, because they'll be Victorian to Edwardian. After Deco, the bracelets were different. Oh, honey, carat weight. The center one on this is about 6 carats. And then you've got a further 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stones. So I mean, you're talking 30, 35 carats at least. Oh, the metal. It's mixed, honey. Deb, what's the metal on this one? No worries, honey. I want to say 9 and 15 or 9 and 12. Yeah, 15 and 9. 15 on the Moonstone and then a 9 carat chain, honey, because 9 carats stronger. And the length on it currently, which it can go up or down because it's link, is 7 3/4. Actually, it could be a little bit more, closer to 8 because of the padlock. Deb, you want to put the start in? You get a little bit of like a 1/4 inch of room play with the padlock. You go ahead and look online, you're going to find out it's nearly double. Because the sapphire one is $4.95. Trish, honey, there's a few jade rings. You'll let me know which one. Do you the carved? She got the carved? Yeah, the carved. They're double retail, Linda. Where's Jane? I just saw a video of hers pop up. You know, I need to plug my phone in. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sorry about the golf, guys. I know people play bird songs. I don't have to. I have bird songs. Honey, look them up. You know me. I'm not trying to get more. I mean, I could, but I don't. What the flip did I do with my phone charger? I don't think this is the right one. Uh-oh. Hang on. Let me see if this is the right one, guys. Oh, it's charging. Yay. No, there's a lot of them, Husky. There's a lot of them. There are a lot of them. It's not just one. Going once. Going twice. Ooh. I was going to say I have a really nice ring today that matches it, but it's 18 karat. And I believe this one's British, and the ring I have today is French. Fair warning. That's Fluffy snoring. Sold to Linda. Linda, how long do you want it, honey? And then I'll have, you let me know the length, and then I'll have Bob solder your length. Do you know what I mean? The full length? Okay, cool. So he'll just solder it all and solder your safety to it. Oh, she's here snoring. That's her snoring. Or she'll sigh. She'll... Thank you, Linda. Gorgeous bracelet. That's a sad part with. I would have happily kept that one. You know what, looking at them, I am going to sell them separately because the sapphires are so much darker. I didn't realize that. Now, the Moonstone, when they're blue like that, they're Ceylon. And those are Ceylon sapphires in that bracelet. I will tell you, the sapphires in the earrings, there are diamonds, tiny ones, but the sapphires in the earrings are, they're Thai. I have gold Moonstone earrings. Linda, do you have gold Moonstone earrings? If you've got a ring and you've got a bracelet, do you have earrings? Because if you don't, then I'll gift you the earrings for your set. Can you wear post? Can you wear pierced, I mean? The earrings to match the sterling bracelet are sterling. Okay, all right, honey. They're ovals. They're really pretty. I'll put them in with your bracelet. Remember, guys, sometimes I tell you what I'm going to gift you. Other times you just get your package and go, oh, she gifted me this. But earrings, I always like to ask. Yeah, I mix metals all the time. Hey, Mert. How are you? I'm going to say 95 on the Art Deco earrings because they're Thai. If they were Ceylon, I would probably need a bit more on them. But because they are Thai sapphires and they're darker, we'll say 95 start. Now, when I say there are tiny diamonds, you know, they're tiny. But there are diamonds there. They're still gorgeous. I mean, they're not teeny tiny by any stretch of the imagination. Actually, the Moonstone in these are larger than the Moonstone in the bracelet. Yeah, goofy me. I have had this gorgeous garnet one, and I bought another one because it's different color garnets. So there. Because I could. And you can't go wrong with an antique gem set bracelet. Just can't. Right? Oh, she went wild. You're too funny, Deb. It was a crazy Saturday night. She wore pink and white and yellow gold. Ooh. Oh, your electronics aren't good. What's wrong, honey? Bad reception, bad internet? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Woo! Big night. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to HC. Rock star wearing 3 kinds of metal. Woo! I've got to find ones for Barbara. She's that gorgeous honking Moonstone. And you need to find her some nice. Hers are Ceylon, but they're darker. They're not quite Thai, but they are definitely Ceylon. Leslie, like I would never think that you love that big honking uranium ring. Did we figure out which cameo Sharon wanted to see? Isn't she in the queue? She said, but there's quite a few out. At least there's Georgian, and there's the Art Deco, the Three Graces. I was hoping Autumn could come in, but I don't know if she works on Fridays. Fridays are usually bad for her. I guess she meant both of the Georgian. I know. I hope she can come in Sunday. Every time I see Three Graces, I think of Autumn because she was a dancer, and her dad would buy her Three Graces things. I just automatically think of her. And it was so funny. I bought these 2 Three Graces pieces, and then she came in. I was like, "Ooh, did I wish that in?" Sharon, are you here, honey? Which one do you want to see first? I mean, honestly, I haven't bought Three Graces in a long time. And then I wound up with 2 pieces of it. Now, you love silver more than gold. Yes, I know you like silver. I'm still looking for a big cross for you, Mert. Don't think I forgot about you. I'm still trying to find one for my son, too. Because he's a big boy. He's 6'4". He can't wear little tiny things. He'd look silly with a girl, with a small petite cross. You just can't pull it off. It would disappear. Maybe Sharon's not here right now, honey. Oh, no. Sterling Cross wouldn't be too much, honey. They're just hard to get a hold of because, less than 50% of the population here is religious. The Georgian, the Georgian square, the 15 karat. wonder where my Hope's at. I talked to her earlier. She was getting her hair done. Now, this is someone who had like pale blonde hair, and we know she was only 17. Usually when I see this texture, it's usually Ouroboros, the snakes eating, each other, the eternal love. Yes, honey, it's real hair. Real hair from the late 1700s, well, she passed away in the early 1800s in 1811. Yeah, they were like, they're memory pieces. So, Sarah Bullock, born the 27th of December, 1770, is that 1779 or 1773? And died the 16th of April, 1811, age 17. It is 15 karat XRF, 15 karat rose gold. It weighs, let me see, not that the weight matters, but just so you know that it's substantial. It's not like a little dinky dink piece. That is rock crystal quartz on the top of it. And it weighs dead on 6 grams for a little brooch. It's 6 grams, guys. The least I can take for it is $295. I hope he was getting her blonde done again. She hadn't done it in a long time, and I guess I told her, I said, honey, you have to have that done like every 8 to 10 weeks. You can't go like 3 months. She went through maybe even longer. So they had to go back and do it a couple times. Poor little thing. She's probably tired. It is a real, yeah, she is. Poor thing. Oh, Linda. My poor Bubby. He's working 2 jobs. He had a really, really good position, but it was too hot. They had him working for Bank America, and he worked security. And he was in that South Texas heat. So he had to leave that, and now he's works for the grocery stores, HEB. He does security for them, same security company, but he's making a lot less, so he has to work 2 jobs. So to answer, he hasn't got his tooth done. Luckily, it's not infected. It's still impacted. He's going to have it removed. But right now, I don't think it's giving him trouble. That's the funny thing with wisdom teeth. That pain comes and goes. But I still want to have him to have it done because it'll mess up his other teeth. Yep. Going once, going twice. This is a wonderful piece of history. Fair warning. And sold. Why did he go where, honey? Why did he leave Bank of America? It was too hot. He's with the same company. It's called Allied. He's with the same company. He just took a position paying less because he's a polar bear. He's 6 feet. Oh, Texas. Oh my gosh, his girlfriend. His girlfriend. Of course, for a girl. She's from South Texas. Yeah, I know. And he's well, actually, he's interviewing for, what is he doing? He's too tech and too smart to be doing something like that. But he's also a big boy and he's got a big presence. So he was making really nice money for them. But now he's interviewing for, I think, a boat dealership for HR. Human resources. For real. For real. Both are Art Deco. One is 1930s. The other one is I think it's Homework for 1920s. No, actually, this one could be either Edwardian or early Deco. Now, the white stones are spinel. And it looks like an emerald. Baby, does it ever. But it's uranium. And that's 9-karat gold and platinum on that one. And currently, it is a size 6.5. I wear 7.5, 7 3/4. Let's zoom back out so you can see on my hand about how big it is. Bright, sparkly. I love a spinel. I think they make most diamonds look like ka. Pretty, pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty kitty. This one weighs 2 grams exactly. 9-karat gold, platinum top. And I can do this one for best price $150. That one. Do you want me to go to the next one? Next one is sterling silver, 1930s. It's a honka ring. Fancy cut. Another 6.5. Where's Ellen at? She's hiding, isn't she? Now, condition on this, I just got it in, and I did give it a good clean and a good soak. But I might change out one of these pastes because it's gone a little dark. But I'll tell you. And because it's got, I don't believe that it's a rhinestone. I believe that this is silver, and sometimes it'll go dark behind the silver. Let me show you the cut on this. That is a fancy schmancy cut on that uranium crystal. Did I, this might even be spinel. Where in the heck is my gem tester? Ooh, if it was spinel, that would make a big poopy difference, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. No, that's a hunka chunker there. This one did not come to play. Yeah, I know where my tester is. Give me 1 second and I'm going to grab it. I'll be right back. Because it's not here, and I think I was testing something in the other room, so if it's not staring at me, then it's in the other room, right? Mini TMP. Yeah, let's do a mini TMP. Give me a minute so I can stretch. And I'm going to make a cup of tea. And then I'll be back with the gem tester. And we'll check this out and see if it's uranium crystal or if it is uranium spinel. Well, I said 6.5 and ring, and I think her ears went. her spidey radar, her ring radar. All right, guys, let me make a cup of tea. I'll be right back. Fluff's looking at me like, Mother, what are we doing? Mommy's trying to get out of here. Hope. Oh my God. I got hope on the brain. Huh? Where's our hope at? Still haven't grabbed the gem tester. Just a cup of tea. So I'll be right back. Kitty, what did Mommy do with the gem tester? Like you know, right? I swear I saw it. And I know I used it today. What the heck? What's this, Fluff? Is that a treat? Do you want a treat? Did you? Do you want a treat? Do you want a treaty? Yeah? Yeah? Blink, blink. Yeah. Some treats for a pretty girl. Okay. I'm going to have a look around here because where I thought I used it, it's not there. We'll do the Jane trick. It's on the floor. We'll look on the floor first. Wouldn't be on the floor, to be honest with you. She's a good girl. I've always had Maine Coon, or not Maine Coon, Oriental Shorthair or Siamese. So they're very vocal. They're very loud. They talk a lot. Fluff, Maine Coon just go, they don't have much of a meow. She talks. She's verbal, but certainly not like a Siamese or a Maine Coon, or I keep saying Maine Coon because she's a Maine Coon. Not like a Siamese or an Oriental Shorthair. They're chatty. No. It really makes a huge difference whether it's crystal or gemstone. So I probably won't sell the big one. Does he just they crack? They have like a cracky meow. Broken meow. Yeah, I without the gem tester, I don't want to sell the big one. Because if it's just crystal, it would be a whole lot less. Yeah, not a real meow. They don't. Although if I say, she's old though, Fluff's going to be 13. And if I say hope, see, I have hope on the brain. If I say, Fluff, do you want to go out? And she'll say, oh, out. Barks. She barks. I tell you, now, Fluffy, I don't want to talk loud because she's a good girl, but, it's not nice to talk about people or, even animals in front of them. Fluffy's not loud. She's not, but she's, because she's a tortoiseshell. I find that tortoiseshell and calico are insane. They do, Linda. They do. Yeah, if it's yeah, the first ring is available, but the second ring we'll pick that up Sunday. Because they are a lot more. They're mad. They're crazy. They are. Just straight up. The first ring is the Edwardian. It's 9 carat and platinum, honey. It's late Edwardian, early Art Deco. It's spinel, the white spinel and uranium. $6.5. The second one probably is a spinel, to be honest with you. Just looking at it, it doesn't look like crystal. It looks more like a gemstone. But I'll find the gem tester tomorrow after I sleep. The next is the carved jade. Deb, what do I have on the carved jade? Oh, Ellen, what ring don't you have, honey? That's what I want to know. What ring don't you have? Yeah, this one's a size 6. I don't know why I never had it sized, because I do love it. That's actually a really good deal. Let me get up close, honey. Hang on. I'm going to take it off my hand to do that. Trish, I saw one go similar. You mean the color? The color is called green apple. I'm sure I have a grade report somewhere for it. The last one I saw at auction went double that at auction. That would have been the wholesale price. I wouldn't say it's the highest, Trish. No, I wouldn't. Because it's got banding. And to get the highest, it's more of a solid color. It's got very fine carving, a very nice polish. And it went for more than 600 pounds at auction. The last one I saw that was almost identical. But that's when the Chinese were bidding. When the Chinese get on a piece of jade, Watch out. It's a hunk of ring. Take a good screenshot of it and have a look at them. It's 14 karat. Maybe not that close. It's close enough. Yeah, there's a huge spread on jade, but when the carved pieces, it's more to what the carving is, you know. And whether or not you like it. But I will say it is very well carved. Even the back is carved, which makes me think maybe once upon a time it was a pendant. I actually think the jade was carved for something else. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, you guys can look it up. I'm not making it up. You look it up. When I tell you something, when have you ever found me to be for the comps to be different? Not ever. I comp absolutely everything, and Deb will tell you that. But you take your look, you know, take your time. Look around. I have no problem with that. Absolutely. I'd rather you be 100% happy than to say, oh, no. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have. Chrissy G, my God, the brooches. But still, there's some bugs and loads of gorgeous brooches, though. Oh, we have plenty. There's still plenty. We like brooches here, not a problem. Trish, I would rather you be happy than have a sale and then you weren't happy with it. Take a look around, honey. No problem. You're back to Cameos, okay? Just give me what I'm supposed to be pulling up, and I'll do that. Absolutely. No, I haven't shown the coffin shape. Now, I would have swore this was the gypsy ring. The gold gypsy set diamonds. Do you have a list, Deb? Because I think she said Cameos. You did say Cameos, didn't you? I wasn't dreaming that. And we do try to be fair and keep everyone in a list and in a queue. But if you're not here and we call it, then we have to go on. And I understand you can't sit here through the whole thing. You know, only Deb and I are the only cuckoos that do that. So where did we start back? Was who asked first? Was it Barb? Art Deco brooches. Okay. Well, I mean, I have several. That's a deep subject there. I'd say well, but that's a deep subject. Let's see. Do we have any more Art Deco out? Maybe not out, but I'm sure I have more. And there, when we say rings, honey, there is I can't believe I bought all these rings. I'm looking at them and I'm like, you didn't. I did. Okay. Now, this one is sterling and 9 karat gold. Yeah, the whole is set in 9 karat. And that is, of course, chalcedony. And it is absolutely gorgeous. No, I think you're thinking maybe the coffin one, honey, and it's not uranium. It looks uranium, but it's not. No, it's not. Unfortunately, it's not, honey. I wanted it to be when I bid on it. A lot of places don't check for uranium, and I have to go on my instinct for color and depend on my, am I seeing the right color on my monitor? That's another thing. Because not all rings are listed as uranium. It's just having like, I guess a pretty good knowledge of what uranium looks like. But that coffin ring, uranium or not, it's gorgeous. Okay, so anyway, sterling and 9 karat gold. And both of that one, I think if you look at that and you look at the quality of it and it's 935, I would put, and it's claw set, a double C, so 1930s. I would put money on Theodore Foreigner. Now, I cannot say with 100% certainty that it's Theodore Foreigner because they didn't sign every piece. But if you can get it verified as Theodore Foreigner, you're going to talk about 3 or 4 times my start bid. Hello, Suni. Yes, it does, Ellen. And that is definitely a foreigner. And, after I sold that to you, I confirmed it. And do you know what that bracelet's worth, Ellen? Theodore Foreigner. Yes, ma'am. Here it's worth between 8 and 1,200 pounds. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it does have an H in it. It's German, Felicia. Well, welcome in. Yeah, this is quality and it's very well made. And it is also 935. Now, this one I would say is late Edwardian, early Deco. And it's a stunning piece. But this is the one that I think is associated with Foreigner. It's just, it's got that. Yes, ma'am. Art Deco German. Yep, yep, yep. Very, very prolific sterling designer. Then we have, what do we have? Garnets, Art Deco garnets, and marcasite. And these are alive. So you know they're Bohemian. Rose cut. I mean, alive. Ah, Felicia had a show. Does everyone know that Felicia sells and that Felicia is on, what is it? Like a platform, I guess, called District? And she's doing quite well on there too. UV light on a garnet, honey, won't do anything. It will do absolutely nothing. But on a ruby, it'll light it up. Rubies are fluorescent. I tried to watch Whatnot, and I watched it for a while, but it was kind of junky. Yeah. Okay. All right, ma'am. I'm tripping over my tongue again. The suspected Theodore Foreigner is, I have to say 125. And if it is a Theodore Foreigner, you're talking 400, 500, 600. And the other one's, half in comparison. Yeah, it was a little too fast and loose for me. Not my style. I'm a little bit more laid back. My son would say boring. Not boring. I mean, I like to detail my pieces. I don't want to go through them, a piece every other minute. I found it annoying, Justine. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, the sterling and 9 karat gold Foreigner. Uh, I think if you knew what you were doing, if you knew jewelry well, you might be able to pick up something. But I don't know. Not my thing. I've had foreigner sign pieces, and I would, I'll stake my knowledge on it. Let's put it that way. Oh, I bet there are great sellers on there. I just didn't happen to run into them. I would lay odds that there are probably wonderful sellers on there and with great items. It was just kind of junky and fast and loose when I was there. Really wasn't my speed. It just maybe it was just I got it at a wrong time, but it was yeah, it was a bit sub quality. Mm. Let's remember where we're at. We're on YouTube where during the pandemic, anybody with a camera or a phone was buying up all the jewelry they could and selling it, really without very much knowledge. Hmm. Um, I think my two shows with you all, my American clients and my Canadian clients that's the majority of my clients. I mean, I have clients from, a lot of different places, but I don't know if I could do more than two shows this late. But that's a wonderful thing. If you do have people that are knowledgeable or willing to research and willing to put the time into it, then you can do really well on it. Yeah, I saw that, Lily. Oh, honey, there are no experts on here. Don't, and I would never call myself one ever. Knowledgeable, yes. Learning every day, absolutely. Hi, Claudia. How are you? And your beautiful little girls. Well, that's me, Ellen. I deal with dealers and I deal with auction houses. I've been in this for years, so I've made a lot of good contacts. And if a dealer has something, I know what it's worth. Oh, I just found a pair of amethyst earrings that I'm going to give to April. Our resident amethyst junkie. They do. They do. And they're not singing, they're squawking because they have a baby. I think Ellen's digging out her bracelet. That's where she's at. Oh, Ellen's out. Oh my gosh. Going once, going twice, fair warning. Sold to Barb. Yeah, well, you know, my goals, Barbara, are like the girl, the female gull that's outside. I helped raise her during 2 years ago during a really dry summer. So she's actually quite tame, but they can be vicious. Like they've got a hold of people's scalps and dug their talons into scalps. They can be really super protective. She trusts me, so I walk. Well, Deb knows. She sits on my porch and she steals cat food from the feral cat I feed, and yeah. My husband says you have a pet gull. Yeah, maybe I do. Thank you, Barbo. April, are you lurking? April here? Oh, they eat everything. Now, these ones, during that dry, hot summer, I fed her slugs and snails. Oh, you're here? Okay, honey. I found a really pretty pair of amethyst I'm going to put in with your things. Sorry about the fingerprints, honey. Absolutely. I think you'll appreciate that color. It's almost the identical color, and I'm going to put it in with the spider. That pinky purple. Yep. Next, Deb. Mmm. The marcasite or the garnet? Marcasite first. Okay. Large bar brooch, which would make me think, and the design of the back of it, I'm going to show you guys. And I didn't show you that it's enamel as well. And the enameling is perfect. 1.5 inches long, 3/4 of an inch high. That is black enameling. If you can see that. I don't really necessarily like how they put the safety on it, but I'm looking and I think that's about the only place you could put it. Is through that. Right? $75 start. She's large and in charge. She's not a tiny little bar brooch. And the enameling is perfect. Sorry, noisy vape. I don't do anything else, guys. I don't drink. I have to have a little bit of nicotine. Thank you, Barb. Oh, no, honey. There's Did she just ask if I sold all the moonstones? Now I have Victorian moonstones. I have a moonstone in gold. I have a moonstone. There's a new fringe necklace. There's a new 18 karat gold moonstone French ring. No. We've always got moonstones here. Ooh, that doesn't sound right. Well, I have my own little moonstone hoard, but you know, those are personal. Those I wouldn't sell. I winced when the bracelet went. I did love it. But I didn't get it like soldered because, you know, I'd wear it at a 7, just over a 7. And I knew if I got it soldered to fit me, I wouldn't sell it. So I said, nah. I'll behave. Going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Deb, who, you know, I mean, if y'all don't know, I pay my mods in jewelry. It's a pretty good gig if you love jewelry. Now, if you don't love jewelry, then you wouldn't want to work for me. I mean, I pay money, I suppose, but I think my mods like the jewelry. You do. It's not like, and you all do. All of my, every single one of my moderators buy. I won't let Lizzie buy because Lizzie's been with me from before I started the channel. And she bought and bought and bought. And I just won't let her buy. And she doesn't buy a lot anyway. She doesn't ask for a lot. So when she asks, I just give it to her. But like I know Lizzie real life. Like we're friends. We've met. We're friends in real life as well. Not that people that I haven't met are friends. I have friends here, and I have gaming friends that I gamed online with. Oh my gosh, 15, 16 years now ago, and we still talk all the time. Yeah, I don't know Deb. Not at all. She doesn't know me. I don't know her. We're not all up in each other's business every day. Yeah, you know. You missed your name? What do you mean, honey? Oh, when I said about the earrings? But I think you know just about everything about me, Deb. I don't know if I could tell you much more. I don't know if there's anything you'd want to know. The garnet bar brooch. There's so many. There's a gorgeous turquoise brooch. That one's Victorian. Yeah, yeah, probably. Do you all remember this one when I showed it? without the kitty cat hair. She is substantial. Not glass, turquoise. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, let me zoom back out and show you how large and in charge she is. And she's Victorian and very, very lovely. Rectangular. I'm going to tell you, I have to give you the weight on this thing because it is heavy. It's 1.5 inches wide and 1.25 inches high. Let me move this jewelry off of the scale. Now, I was at this auction and I picked it up and I thought, you're going to come home with me. 15.2 grams on a brooch. Let me get up so you can see the turquoise. It's just a chunky panel. Honey, I don't know the designer's name, and it's not hallmarked, it's Victorian. They didn't even mark sterling back then. Not all the time. It's a massive panel. I wonder myself if it was part of like a big paneled necklace or something. Because it's that well made. They're not rhinestones, they're crystal. It has a beautiful large set turquoise, and the start is $150. It's Victorian. I would call it Nouveau verging on Epoch, Belle Epoch. The design. $150. Yes, ma'am. If you hear any popping and cracking, that's just me. Just the old lady stretching. Well, that was my chair, that noise. But my bones, when I move, it sounds like Rice Krispies. Snap, crackle, and pop. Crepitus from arthritis. When the air in your joints. That's what that is, a separation in your joint. And gas exchange in the joint. Crack. Husky, are you noble? I think Husky's noble. Whoo, mama, that bracelet, 15 grams with one panel. Now, Husky, I'm going to give you a brooch converter. That way you could wear that as a pendant as well. And that would be absolutely beautiful. Where the heck are all my silver brooch converters at? I'll have to dig you one out. You just slide the converter into the bar. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you have to. Come on. I'm preaching to the choir here. Wear your brooches as a necklace. Wear your brooches as a bracelet. Switch it up. I can't wait for you to get this one. Oh my God. I would love this as a bracelet. I would set the panel that way, I think. Or you could set it that way. Ooh, yum, yum, yum. Chew tobacco. Oh, come on. I think you're just too modest. That's your problem. You should be British. You need a converter too. Okay, Deb. I've got to get some, excuse me, I've got to find some larger converters. Those tubes that I have don't fit every pin. You can stretch, because they're silver, they will stretch out a little bit. Just be careful, because they are soft. Silver's very, very soft. But I've got to find a bigger one. I know they make them. It's just finding it. Thank you, Husky. Deb. Next. Oh, Ashley's here. I can put Art Deco necklaces up, and she'll start salivating in the chat. The coffin ring, okay. Ashley, did I message you, honey? I sent your package Thursday. It was so big, the lady at the post office said, What are you shipping here? A pair of shoes? I said, no. I'm not going to say what it is because it's a surprise. But I think it's something I had and you liked, so I sent it. What's the coffin? What size is the coffin ring? The coffin ring, oh, not everybody can wear the coffin ring because it's silver. It's 7 1/4. So it can go up, but it can't go down. Yeah, it's got a little bit of room in the back because I don't wear a 7 1/4 and I can get it on. Beautiful ring. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, who's leaving us? Which Barbara? Oh, Barbara, you're leaving. All right, honey. Yes. Yeah. This one's crystal. Yep. Crystal and marcasite. Oh, I hate listing. Ooh. Therefore, I sell on YouTube. It's worse on First Dibs. Ugh. Oh, I gotta turn that down. They will copyright me. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, 125 on the coffin ring. What did April need to see? Where's she at? What did you need, April? Are you asking about the Moonstone? Oh, yeah, I have aquamarine, amethyst. Do I have any amethyst left? I have Victorian amethyst, and I have not modern but vintage. That one's Russian 18 karat and diamonds. Up, yes, honey, it can go up. Can't go down because it has the spectacle rubbed over setting, and you'd have to tear the ring apart, but it can go up. Yes, ma'am. Three Dog Night was wrong. Not everything that goes up can come down. Not silver rings. Not all of them. Oh, there we go. Yeah, certain settings. That's all. And marcasites. Oh, heating marcasites. Oh my gosh. I had a ring explode on him yesterday. Yeah, you won't be seeing that one. It's going to the scrap pile. It had a big marcasite in the center, and it needed a repair, and I brought it in, and I said, well, if you can repair it, and if you can't, don't worry about it. He said, I worked an entire hour on that ring, and I got right to the end, and it exploded. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I told you not to do it. Yeah, you can't get him on. You'd have to bleep. You'd have to edit him. He gets a little blue. And I don't mean sad. And he knows I don't like cursing, so he'll say, oh, I'm sorry, m'lady. Yeah, I just, like he was working on a piece, and he caught me filming him, and he went, oi! He's real funny. You should have saw him today at that restaurant. He was like, ooh, I don't feel comfortable. Oh, yeah, I put it in the video because that's how he is. You can, if it's too big for you, a size or two, then I don't have any sterling ones, but I do have gold ones that you can size a ring down. And if you get them to fit you well, they are comfortable. I think the best ones are those ones from Amazon that you can wrap around the ring. Because you can put as much as you need to make it to adjust your size. I'm having a little squirt of scandal. A little pick-me-up. Is it the most expensive perfume, Jean Paul Gaultier? No. But I like it. And it kind of wakes me up. Oh my, right. I can't wait to show that, Felicia, but I didn't want to do it without you because I said I would get in touch with you. So after I sleep tomorrow, I'll do a live and I'll introduce the video and then I'll open the package that you sent. Because I said to Felicia, there's a lot of people here that love sterling and native jewelry. And I mean, you could literally have bespoke jewelry made. And maybe if you're like Husky and you go to powwows and things like that, you can make friends with people who make jewelry and have that done. But if you don't know people like that, absolutely, hon. He just sized a ring for you, so no problem. Yeah, I showed you. Didn't I show you your ring? It's right here. It's a little dusty behind. I need to oil the coral. Girl, you are not big. Stop. Stop. I have seen you. You just like, I don't know why you like to tear yourself down. I just put your other ring in an envelope so I can pack it. But I wanted to show you. And I wanted to show HC hers. Neck exercises. I always, my mom taught me when I was a little girl to do the A-E-I-O-U. You know how you make that A-E-I-O-U and you put your chin up? And I mean, I'm 60. My neck's still pretty tight. Next, Deb. I mean, you know, I'm old. I was little. I guess my mom always wanted me to have a firm neck. I got, you know. The gold gypsy ring. Gypsy ring. Where's the gold gypsy ring? There's a pile of rings. And then we have what April's. She asked about amethyst and aquamarine. I'll show you what I have here. This is HC. Did you ask for this, honey? Nicola. Poor Trish. HC, guess what size this is? It's a 6. Oh, go to bed, honey. Get some rest. Let me get my loop eyes here and give you a date on this. I know it's Edwardian. Is this one Edwardian or is it Victorian? It's Edwardian. It's 18 karat gold. Chester hallmarks, which we all love Chester. And that looks like, let me think, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. So that's 1907. 1907. Let me weigh it for you. I mean, for the size, it's actually a decent weight. being that it's a size 6. 2.5 grams, 18 karat. Gypsy set diamonds. Pretty, pretty ring. Full hallmarks. What is that? 225 HC. I don't think this one's ever been sized. And if it was, not by much. You know, it's when you go up or down, the hallmarks get, or it's worn. But no, it is pretty clear. And pretty. I mean, you know, if it fit your finger, it's not like a tiny ring. But it's good that it's a 6 and it'll fit her because the hallmarks are right in the very back. So that makes it kind of difficult to size. Very, very pretty. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to the fair HC. Bob will be upset, HC. He doesn't get the size one of your rings. As soon as your ring in British sizes is an L1/2. And as soon as I bring in an envelope with L1/2 on it, he'll say, I know where that's going. He knows Ellen's too. He knows her taste. This is going to that girl who gets all the rings, he says. I said, whoever are you talking about, Bob? Yes, honey. Which cameo? Is it Sharon's turn? Again, did we go full circle? We've only called you twice, honey. I can't tell him you love him. You'll get. When I showed him like the birthday greetings, he said, well, who are these people? Why do they care if it's my birthday? I said, because you don't know it, but you're their jeweler. Bob is our jeweler, honey. He's a bench jeweler that sells me a lot of gold and does all of our sizing and hand makes things. And yeah, he's a talented guy. Any cameo, I mean, girl, you're not limiting yourself there. You know, I've only got about 40 or 50 here. Any cameo. Okay. Well, how many days do we have? She got the pretty 18 karat gypsy set diamond ring. Yeah, I know, but you got to tell me, you know, silver, gold, Georgian, Victorian. What else do I have here right now? Hang on, let me pull open the Cameo drawer. Well, there are actually two. Oh, let's see. Georgian, Victorian, Edwardian, Art Deco. Now I have a lot of silver coming in. A silver lot, like 6 large silver cameos that didn't make it in today, unfortunately. But let's see, do I have even any silver? I don't think I have any silver, Sharon, to be honest with you. They're all gold or pinchback or low carat gold. Low carat gold, I have from like 6 carat to, what do I do? I have 18 carat here. April, oh my God, I have just about any time period you want, hon. From Georgian to, probably have a modern one there, here or there. What is going on with my battery? Why isn't it charging? Oh, poo-poo. Wait. It said it was charging. It lied to me. No, we don't do ugly cameos. Well, she's gone. Guys, we're going to have to take a 1-minute break because I've got to run and get a different charger. I will be right back, but I've got to grab a charger or we're going to go, eat. We will cease to exist. Yeah, there are cameo rings. There are cameo brooches. I'm sure I probably have some cameo pendants here, cameo earrings. You let me know what kind of cameo, and then I have, all the painted cameos as well. But I think you mean shell. I'll be right back with the charger, guys. Ploppy. Hi. Oh, I love her. Yes. She's a pretty girl. Pretty baby. She's a pretty baby. Okay, let's get plugged in here. Oh, come on. Okay, yay, it's charging. Hooray. So much better. She's got like that sparkle back in her eye. When she's not well, she just gets that, well, like we all do. Oh my, is he convicted though? Well, I thank God that I'm a night owl because it's 3:27 in the morning here. Yeah, no, yeah, we're not going to go to politics. I don't really discuss my politics, but I have personal opinions, but I wouldn't put them out there because somebody would say, "Oh, you're trying to influence me." No, I'm not. Have your own, be happy. Be free, be happy. Oh, honey, I live in England and I have people all the time say, first it was Trump, and then, well, first it was Obama, then it was Trump, and then Biden, and now it's Trump again. And they all say the same thing. Oh, what about your president? What about him? Which one? See, isn't it? I get that all the time. All the time. Yeah, every time I open my mouth. Oh, she's American. What about your president? What about him? Love that ring. Love it, love it, love it. That's 9-karat gold. Antique 3 Graces. I just did. I just showed a 3 Graces ring, thank you. Do you want to see a 3 Graces brooch? Nine-karat gold. This one's vintage. Boy, it needs oiled. Ooh, she is dry. She is dry. Oh my goodness. I said every time I think of autumn, every time I see 3 Graces, I think of autumn. And I bought these 2 3 Graces pieces, and then autumn showed up. It was like it was a sign. Just buy 3 Graces. Autumn will show up. I mean, we were all sad for her, but I was happy to see her. Has Sharon come up with what era she wants to see? Or does she just want to see anything? Antique, vintage, Georgian, very, the tinier, the more, look at the quality, the fineness of this, of the detail in her. In the tree, in the dog, in the lady, in her dress. And then look how big it is. Okay, if we're going to go in with what actually goes into, pricing a Cameo. Hey, Diva. It's subject matter. It's the carving of the piece. The least of I've seen pieces set in pinchback. I've seen pieces set in sterling that went for far more than set in 18 or even 22 karat because of the detail of the carving. This one is Georgian Pliny's Doves. See a little piece of schmutz on there. And I know it's clean, so it must be lint or something. That's another one. It needs oil, but come on, it's Georgian. I'm just not shocked that it's dry. I'd be shocked if it wasn't dry. Hang on, let me give it a little bit of oil. Show it a little bit of love. You know, they're no longer hand carved. They're all laser carved. Are they perfect? Yes. Every face is beautiful. You know, they're absolutely gorgeous, but they're not hand done. No, it's the carving. It's the carving, it's the detail, it's the subject matter, it's the composition. Is it shell? Is it coral? Is, you know, there's so much. Is it stone? Is it hard stone? The doves are set. That is pinchback, honey. That's Georgian. That is pinchback and it's gilt. Pinchback, if for those of you who don't know what pinchback is, I'm sure many of you have heard of pinchback. And if you don't know what it is, pinchback was made by Albert Pinchback. That was his actual name when there was a high tax on precious metals. And he developed this yellow metal that looks like gold. And quite often when you find pinchback pieces, true pinchback pieces, not garbage metal that's yellow, quite often they're set with really fine gems, really fine cameos. Yeah, it is pinchback. It's been XRF'd as pinchback, and it's gilt. Yep. It's a type of brass or metal that looks like gold. That's exactly correct. Yep. Now, those are the cameos that I have out. Can I pull, 40 or 50 more? But I'm not going to tonight because we still have loads to get through. And if anyone is interested in any of those, let me know. I'll give you a price. It does have the finest carving, and it is Georgian, and that is in a low carat gold. Not gold filled. They didn't do gold filled. Georgians didn't do gold filled. They didn't have the technology. Gold filled just means so much percentage of it is gold. I guess it would kind of be the same sort of thing, but it's not. It's gold with more metals mixed into it. April, honey, that one is $175. And it is Georgian, and I do believe it is the Greek goddess Hera. I will share an absolutely, and not next weekend, but the following weekend we'll have a sale. And I have quite a bit. And to memory, they are Victorian, and most of them are Victorian, and there are a few that are Art Deco. But they're all sterling. Yeah, I have some beautiful, beautiful detailed, like traditional cameos, ladies, that are very finely carved. And some of them are in sterling, but they're worth more than some of them in gold. Low, yeah, 6 carat, honey. Very typical. Yes, ma'am. Oh, I had a gorgeous Hera dog. I think, oh, who got that? Claire? Not Claire. Claire's mom. Charmaine. It was Georgian as well. Traditionally, when you see Greek goddesses, if they're the pure, like, Grecian form, they'll be Georgian. You can spot them when they're Victorian. They look like Victorian women. She doesn't look Victorian. She looks like a Greek goddess. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to... I don't want to call you the dog lady. That's not nice. The lady who loves her dogs. How about that? That sounds nicer. I'm going to oil it before I put it in your envelope, honey, because I just cleaned it. April, I do believe that is white coral, not white conch. By the way, I didn't say. It's got the texture of coral. Griff Mom. Yeah, let me show you the front, and I'll show you how to read a cameo. How about that? A really quick class in how to tell what material is what. Now, let me see if I can pick up this. There we go. Can you see, like, the pores? Coral is always porous. And you can see how porous it is. I just oiled the back, and the oil is coming up through it. So I do believe that is white coral, not shell. Snowy, 200 years old, and snowy white is exceptional. That's how you evaluate cameos. It's not the age. I mean, the age has something to do with it, but it's the material, it's the carving. I've seen cameos without any mounting. Some of the most, so sad, some of the most gorgeous cameos that were stripped for their gold, but they're still valuable. Some I've had are so beautiful that, you know, I hang on to them because I want to have them reset. That's a lost art, though. Very few people set cameos. Oh, Lord, I have a drawer full. I can't bear to part with them. Not like, you know, a dresser drawer or anything. A small jewelry drawer. But still, I just can't bear to part with them. The Plenty Dove, that's $225, honey. Now that I've oiled it. No, it was $225 before I oiled it, but hang on. Again, very well carved. When it has the ripples in the water. Plenty Doves. I mean, there's a whole big long story. Dating back to Hadrian. Absolutely not a problem. Hey, I mean, a very well carved older piece is worth everything, but you've bought plenty tonight, honey. I'm not worried. And if anybody wants to see anything else, just let me know. I'm here to show it. And the gulls agree. Wah, 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 wah. Well, that's why I have the window open. That's why we can hear the gulls so well. They are warm. God, I was dying earlier. Please. Let's get some air in here. Anything else tonight, guys? Or we're going to look at some things and then think about them maybe Sunday. Is there anything that somebody wants to look at? Oh, April wanted to see amethyst and... I don't know if you'd love them if you lived here, honey. It can be such a racket. Oh my goodness. The Kellertrange Alexandrite. Now that's Alexandrite glass, guys. It is not, it's not Alexandrite. It's not lab Alexandrite. It's neodymium glass. This one is 5 grams. The aquamarine. That's a hunk of Art Nouveau necklace. Honey, I do the tray on Sundays. These are double aquamarine. This one's, I want to say 9 carat. Pendant and brooch. I like the cage they did on that brooch. Deb's like, the tray is when I don't mod. She hates the tray. Deb, did I ever give a price on the aquamarine? No. Oh, God, no. I have to sleep tomorrow, honey. It's nearly 4 a.m. here. I won't get up until probably 10, 11 o'clock, and then I'm just like, groggy. I will be on tomorrow, probably late afternoon my time, because we're going to do Felicia's unboxing, but I'm not going to sell tomorrow. But I'll be on to sell Sunday. Suni, where are you at, honey? I'm going to show Barbara that ring, and then you all saw the preview. And if you didn't see the preview, there are 2 previews. Watch them back, because there's a lot there. Felicia, I won't know, baby, till I wake up. I said I'll message you first. Time agreed upon with Felicia. Oh, you're in North Carolina. Okay. For some reason, I thought you were in Europe. Sterling silver, Art Deco. Currently a 5.5. Now, I can put the UV light on it, and it will change it a tiny bit, but really, I'll have to video it and go into the fluorescent light so you can see the full color change. But you can always spot them even in this. Now there's a mix of light here, but most of it's incandescent. Barb, since you asked, it's $125. Well, you have tiny fingers, honey. I'm like 5'9". I would be so silly. Oh no, baby. That 10.5 was an opal. No, it's a 5.5. It's not coming in clear. I'm sorry. Here we go. Oh, this one can go up. There's no way it'll go down because of the marcasite. I'm just going to set it down, guys. It's too much for me to hold it in front of the camera like that. Not at nearly 4. No, the 10.5, honey, was an opal, and the large moonstone, which you have a moonstone, the French moonstone, is I think a 9 currently. Yeah, it's a 9. And then that big chunky 18 karat gold pearl, the Tahitian pearl, that is also at a 9. Very rare to get antique rings in 18 karat in a larger size. Not that you can't size them up, but I don't like soft gold sized up because they thin the band. Thank you, HC. Can you see the moonstone? Of course you can see the moonstone. It's a chunk of 18 karat. 6.5 grams, so 6.5 grams at 18 karat. Thank you, Barb. Can you do a 5.5, Barb, or do you need it sized up at all? And it's probably, I'll be honest with you, the way it's designed, you could probably get a little tiny bit more room. You know how the back is open? I love rings like that because if your hands swell. And mine always do. Not that I have poor circulation or anything, I don't believe. Just, I think it's a woman thing. Every woman I know, their hands swell. Linda, my honey. Now, let me show you. This is the other Moonstone for comparison in size. Hang on. Gorgeous, but if you like a more petite ring. This one, gorgeous if you like a hunkum ring. Let me put it on my hand. Full French hallmarks. 18 karat. Not a tiny ring. Nice. Oh, this one's clear. But you mean translucent. This one is, current size is a 9, I believe. Did I say? And the hallmarks are off to the side so we can go up or down without disturbing the French hallmarks. Yes, exactly on a 9. What can I do this one for? Ooh. The horrible thing with Moonstone right now out in the open market, you can like name your price on them, but I'm just trying to think of what I paid for it and as low as I could do it for you because you bought a bunch. Can I get back to you tomorrow on this, honey? Can I email you on it? Because for some reason I'm drawing a blank right now of what I paid for it. And I just bought it. I'm tired. I think I'm getting dippy. And you bought so much, I would take a good cut on it. You know, when I start to get dippy and I forget what I paid for something, nah, it's time to stop. It's time for me to quit. Time to pack it in. Yeah, 4 o'clock, I think we're good. Yep. Well, I have to look and see what I paid. I forget. I just got it in today, literally. But you know me and Moonstone, I have to show them. Yeah, she doesn't let me get dippy because it gets, we get loopy. I get sloppy. Not good. Oh, thank you, honey. There was loads at the top, and there's still tons and tons of jewelry. Don't worry, there are tons of rings, there are tons of necklaces, tons of everything. You know, there always is. She's purring. I wish I could take the camera down there. She's doing her purr purr. When she's happy, she purrs. No one has to touch her. She'll just purr. I've never had a cat like her. I will not be on 7 hours. In fact, I'll probably take some stuff off the tray because it looks pretty busy. Good night, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you all for being here. Sunday, where you're at, sweetheart, we start at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Eastern. Leslie, I'll find out about that ring for you tomorrow, honey. Yeah, I don't think he's working Sunday. So, yeah, he'll cover. I think he's off and he's going to have to work for his mama. I love you all. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, unless it's really late there. And if it's really late, go to bed. Oh, I appreciate you too, sweetheart. Good night, guys. And if anyone if like Autumn or any of our lovelies is watching back, we missed you all. Trying to make it in on Sunday. Thank you, everyone. Good night.